Alright, hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Extreme DJ 48. Thanks for dropping in, guys. So a lot happened this past week. Unfortunately, I ended up getting sick, and it really took a lot of my energy out. So, for that reason, that's my explanation as to why everything's kind of been slowed. I'm trying to get through it, guys, but as you can hear, I still have some of the cough left. But, with that being said, welcome to Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord Shokuho mod. For those of you who are not aware, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord's predecessor, Mountain Blade Warband, had, I forgot what it was called, but it was a mod that basically turned the game from this historically inspired setting to a real historically based setting in Japan. And Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord has this in the Shokuho mod, which I currently have. I've already played around a little bit with it. Oh, sorry, guys. Really sorry about that. Oh, man. Oh, that hurt my chest. But yes, so this is Bannerlord's version of that. So I'm not going to delay any further. So let's get right into this game, because I've played around with it, and this came out shortly before the War Sales expansion for the main game, which I also have played, though there are quite a number of differences. So here we have the different regions of Japan. It looks like Hokkaido is a work in progress, but the rest of Honshu, Kyushu, and I keep on forgetting this region's name. But they all are there. So we have the Sakai, who are better for firearm troops. They're 10% cheaper. Caravans are 25% cheaper to build and better trade, but 20% more relationship loss for kingdom decisions. Then we have the Sanyo. So these are the better pirates or naval experts. We have Nankai. They look to be kind of like focused on like helping out with like militia by the looks of it. We have Kinai. Settlements with different cultures gain security and more renown from battles, with recruiting Lord-style armies costing more influence. Hokuriku, which I'm guessing is temples. Tosan, which is kind of just all around for more better movement on the map. We have Tokai, army loss for cohesion. The Kanto region, which is famously better for its mounted troops. And then the Ao region, which looks like it's to deal heavily with like storm and like the winter season. So let's see. I think we're probably gonna go with the Kanai. That way, any like place that I take, at wherever I set up my main power base, even if it's not in the Kanai region, it should help with it should help with keeping that area that secure. Also, the renown cost for battles. So we'll choose Kanai. And now it's the whole character customization. It's very different from base. From the base. I was about to say Shogun 2. The base Bannerlord customization setting, there's not a whole lot to change, but I'll see what I can do. And hairstyles. Do kind of like the fourth, and then let's have a beard. There are a lot of beards here, good God. Kind of like this. But there isn't a lot of color either. Okay, I think they'll do. So, yeah, no markings. There aren't any scars, which kind of unfortunate, but okay. Born into Jito's retainer, Sake, swordsmith, urban Ronin. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Thank God. Okay, alright, so let's go with Trader. Wait with people. Scholar. Merchant. Smithing? Yes. Okay, so swordsmith, apprentice, became sandal bearer. Okay. Offered part of state Shigaru, fortifications, scouted, or temples and monk. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, you might experience this for quite a bit. I don't know why, but this game sometimes does a little bit of lagging. Fortifications. That was engineering and stewardship. I'll take that, because stewardship helps with logistics and getting an army. Defeat an enemy in battle, invest in a workshop. This one. Some money in a workshop. Okay. Your character started off adventuring around the age of... Let's go Yeah, let's go 20 so that we have the most amount of time. Because I'm pretty sure I kept the age off, so I don't exactly see if I'm... So I hope my character doesn't age too fast. Okay, clan banners, and there are a lot of options. So, how are we going to do this? Let's go with... Okay, I like this one, and then color-wise. Let's go... It's kind of a standard design. Let's try to... Alright, let's go black and red. Or... black and blue. We can always change this. Let's go black and red. Let's have... Fujigatara. Kyushino. Alright. Yep. Auto allocate. Yes. Disable battle death for all heroes. Yes. Combat. Yep. Okay. We're gonna go easy, because this is a pretty difficult thing, because I have a little bit of experience with this mod, but not enough to say that I can go any higher than the easiest setting. Plus, I just want a more relaxing game than an impossibly difficult one. My head's hurting. Oh, man. Alright, so here we are. We got events. So Ashikaga Yoshiaki, with the aid of Oda Nobunaga, has declared themselves the rightful shogun of Japan. The armies of the Oda clan march on Kyoto. If they manage to wipe out any resistance in their way, Yoshiaki will become the new shogun of Japan. Okay, so we're starting out here on my own in by Odani. As you can see, we have pretty divided map, especially up north. Not so much over here, since whatever this clan is, the Mori seem to have a vast amount of territory right off the bat. Looks like we got the Otomo as well. Okay, so... Alright, so first and foremost, let's head into town. Don't want recruit. We're gonna want some recruits. We got 1,000, we got 1 meal. Let's get... militia peasants. Probably more cost efficient, but I'll have 2 G-Samurai for the time being. There we go, gained a level. Alright, so I got 1 free attribute and 3 focus points that I can do. So let's get the endurance. And then 1, 2, and let's get 2-handed. Alright, hold on. So what am I equipped with right now? Alright, so right now I only have a dull wakizashi. So let's head over to some of these towns. See if we can... There we go. Okay. Right, let's head into town, pick up some food. Okay, alright. I think... Let's keep it at 40, because we are already over capacity. Alright, so we gotta first make some coin, because we are rapidly running out of it. We will rapidly run out of that if we have too much. Okay, here we go. So I'm now at a... So with this group, I'll have a full party of 25, meaning that I shouldn't have to worry about too many bandits. Speaking of which, let's go hunt down some. There usually is like a bandit base that can spawn right there. So, oh, we have our first... oh god. We have our first AI that we encountered. There's another, and it should start... Wow, we are going fast. Holy crap. I don't have enough for a horse, right? No. No, I do not. Okay. Alright. Whoa, here we go. Alright, let's get this bandit group. Get back here. Ooh, that is a lot. Okay, so it looks like we caught another group, so that brings it to 21 total bandits. So, let's fight them. Maybe see what they got on them. And, okay, so I gotta be careful. I don't have any armor, and all I got is a wakizashi, which is basically a short sword. And it's a dull one, so it's not gonna do too much. So if these guys have a lot of heavy armor, then I might have a bit of trouble, but I don't think it should be too bad. Just gotta wait for the shaders to compile. Or the game to crash, whichever comes first. Okay, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna go get some more water. Son of a... Okay. Alright, so myself in charge of the 25 men. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5 G Samurai as kind of like group commanders, and then we have a bunch of militia fighters. So, and then there's me on the side. So let's go. Charge. It's really cool seeing the banners in Shokuho, because you don't see that really with the base game without the realistic battle mod, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, looks like one of them is trying to get away. I don't think we're going to catch him. Alright, so we lost 2 men. Alright, so now we have some prisoners. I'm not going to promote any of you guys yet, because I do not have the funds to do that. Okay, let's see what we got. Anything good? No. No. Okay. Alright, so I can upgrade my wakizashi or trade it for a new one. Have that, and then get everything over here with a couple of fish that we scrounged up from them. Alright, so why don't I go for... Okay, I'm gonna go for tactics with this focus point. So that should help us out during battle. Alright. Ooh! Deliver a herd. Kyoshino. Speak for the money, people. Have a problem. People are a bit short of money these days. They put together a nerd for Nara. Okay. Ooh, 1,800. Okay, I can deliver that. That's a Nara, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can make that. How long do I got? 30 days. Got it. Okay, so... Okay. Right, it looks like we got 27 bandits now. Alright, so this might be a little concerning, but I think we should be able to make it. Oh boy. Alright, looks like we're winning. I'm seeing a lot of green. Oh, seeing some red. Come on. If I had a horse, this would be a lot easier to chase down these guys. Alright. We lost 3 men, 1 injured. It doesn't... Though it doesn't look like we lost any of our samurai. So... let's get some... Ooh, okay. Let's upgrade these guys, the G Samurai, to Katana Samurai. Leave the peasants for the time being. Okay, type. Masterwork, okay, so that's once more another trade-off for a better wakizashi. A decent amount of food. Better headgear. Nothing in the way of armor. Yeah, okay. So, take that. Okay, I gotta get myself something that's better in the way of weaponry. Recruit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think it's time we head for Nara. Let's actually help out this caravan. Start building some reputation. Alright, so it looks like we got members of the Oda clan. Looks like the caravan troops. Oh. Hold on, guys. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Let the Oda archers do their thing. Okay, and now charge. Yeah, I need something with better reach. And better cleaving power as well. Ooh, you have armor on you. Is that it? Yes. Okay. We didn't lose anybody, and we took out a good portion of the prisoners. Alright. Anything in the way of armor I can do? Well, there's a bandit bow. I guess I'll just equip that. No. Okay. So, we'll get there. Let's actually head into the town, sell some of this gear. There we go. Alright. So These are Kenai troops. Okay. Let's sell the prisoners. Trade. Okay, keep the cows. That's part of the quest. Get rid of this. And all we got left is the apples. The edible stuff. Okay. I'm not able to equip this, am I? No. Okay. How do I increase my riding skill then if I can't ride? Okay. I'll get 1,600. Okay. So let's get some cutting arrows so that I can do some archer stuff. And then from there, let's get a two-handed katana. That way I have... It's a crude one, but at least it's something that I have to improve. Alright. Yeah, armor I'm pretty sure is going to be way too expensive. Yeah, kinda. Oh, wait, unless... let's get... I like this set. And then we'll use the remainder to get some shoulder stuff. Kind of glitches through, but it's alright. At least I know I have it. Okay, so in that case, let us proceed to Nara. And then we'll take out any... we'll take out anything that comes our way. I do not recall moving this fast on foot, though. Though I'm guessing because I'm a small party. Ooh, wait. Okay, it looks like there's a siege going on, but better, there's an arena here. Okay, go to the arena. What are we fighting for? Ooh, okay, Steel Tachi. Hold on, what does my character thing say? Oh, steward. Wages for the party or food consumption. For the time being, let's get recruitment cost and wages down as low as we can. Later on, I'll then do food consumption once our army becomes larger. Okay. Alright. Remaining shaders, compiling. Alright, I'm gonna go get that water now. Ah, perfect timing. Alright. That was lucky. As soon as I got back. Okay, that Steel Tachi looks nice, though. Alright, so... Okay, we got a lot of heavily armored members here, including a couple of named characters as well. So, oh boy. Alright. Took out the heavy infantry. Nope. Nope. Nice. There we go. Alright. Next round. Except, I'm betting all the money on the matches. Ooh, nice. Okay, wow. Ow, that hurt. Yes. Okay, right in the back of the leg. Okay. I assume Gamal Karahide is going to be my final opponent. So let's first beat this veteran Yari. Oh, no, it's a double. Okay. Ooh, nice. No, don't you dare. Ow! Ow! You don't get back. Nice! Excellent shot. Okay. Now to beat the veteran Yari. Alright, it's a sword fight then. Nice! And there we go! I won! So that means I get additional funds for betting, and I get that nice Tachi. Alright. Good with the two-handed skill. Medicine, good, good. Alright. Okay, which skill? Okay, scouting, I think. That way we get up to the day traveler ability. Alright, let's go to inventory. Let's swap that crude katana for a masterwork steel tachi. So this is a pretty good one. Alright, let's sell it. Okay, here we go. It's better than nothing. I'll sell this. But the Sumter, it does. But the Sumter horse is it doesn't have a combat role. It's more of a baggage train thing, but it'll help me improve my riding skill. Right, let's get yeah, let's get this. The legendary saddle, it has a better armor anyway. Alright, so alright, now I'm on horseback. Okay, so let's head to Nara. Ooh. Problem is, I'm pretty sure the bandits from my prior experience are, like, more adept. Though I could be wrong, it could just be the regional part. Okay. Deliver. Brought the 10 as we agreed. Alright. Okay, let's... Suspicious Merchant. It's a bandit party, essentially, outside of the walls. Okay, what happens if I max out? That's 30. I'll head to Koriyama. Pick up more troops there. Here we go. We have some G-Samurai. Then make my way there. I'm kind of over party, so a troop will desert, but that's alright. A lot of good stuff, but tools do not cost that much. Alright, so we are at 30 men to 36, which we're outnumbered, but we are slightly better now. Right. Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna So I'm gonna get a little bit ahead of my men, so that I can do some archery practice on these bandits. There we go. Okay, let's head around the back so that I don't cause friendly fire. Okay, let's take out that Sword Tachi. No survivors. There we go. Right, I think that was it. Yep, none of them escaped. We lost 3 peasants. Alright, same thing. Have you guys as katana samurai? Commoner's garbs? Oh. I like this one better. Alright. Alright, so let's head into town to claim our prize. Alright, so now let's head around to the different towns and try to see if we can recruit more G-Samurai to replace our, Wow, why are we so slow? Okay, let's have the Tosan become Yumi Ashigaru, and then we'll increase these guys to Ashigaru Vanguards, just to give them a bit more survivability, and then let's have a couple of sergeants become Nyodashi Samurai. Yeah, our movement speed is really bad right now. Alright. Guessing it's because we're overloaded. Yeah, we are way overloaded. Hold on, what is... Okay, yeah, we have the prisoners. What is my riding skill? 13. Okay, so I got... Minakuchi. I will take an additional supper horse. Okay, that helped us out a little bit. Gained another level. Let's put that point towards... Well, let's have an additional, and then... Let's do the athletics. I'm not going to focus it on specific weapon like archery versus guns, because those take less priority from some of the others. Okay, none here. So sell prisoners. Let's trade. Let's get rid of the hide, silk. Wow, okay, I'll get 14,000 for this. Okay, so... Alright. Armor. Alright, let's get a Minari, Kabuto, Satamuzo. Get Koze. Okay, this kind of... Let's get some legendary Sode. Kind of just scrapping together whatever we can at this point. Don't have like an armored jacket yet. Okay. Weapons. So we got kunai. We got Teppo ammunition, which is guns, but we don't have any guns here to sell. Okay. Hold on, where does this go? Oh, this takes place at the large shield. Let's actually get rid of the Tonto. And actually, I'm gonna bring that over. I'm gonna bring that over to the here. And I will actually get two-handed, length 120, 150. I'll settle for the old Naginata. Okay. Okay, so we'll keep the Sashimono banner for now. We'll keep it. Actually, yeah. Yeah, old Naginata will wait to get a, we'll wait to try to find a real spear. Yeah, it goes to one of those 4 spots. Let's try the surrounding settlements, see if we can find any Samurai here. No. Nope. We do have a lot of money now. That 15,000 is going to last us a long time with an army of this size. Which is good. So I want to start to transition to a full samurai force. Here we go. Here's a samurai. Kunitomo. Rice seed. How much? I have 61. How much will you need? Oh, 30. Okay, so I can just come back to you. Task, here's your rice. Because I give him mine. Nope. Okay, looks like the other wards already took. Let's get rid of... Alright, we'll have to be careful for bandits. Here we go. Nice. Oh, huggy looters. I'll just send my troops in. Okay, we lost one. Yep, we're going to be overloaded. That's fine. Just head to Kyoto, drop our stuff off. Hold on, is my character aging? Nope. Okay. How much longer do we have? Alright, we have 51 days until our food runs out. Alright, we got an axe. No, okay. Three. Alright, we are at 21 right now. We have 8 more, and then our ranks are filled with samurai. You know what? Let's just add these guys in. Good measure. Take on this group of bandits. Oh. There we go. Okay. These guys have armor, so hopefully we should be able to scrounge some of that. Nice, we're starting to quicken. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we need to add a archer unit. There we go. And I shall remain in command of the... Okay, I'll ride with my guys. Just move to the side. And then strike. There we go. Is that all of them? Nice. Okay. Two of them are left. We'll have you guys, 5 of you, set up as archers. The others will start as skilled. Okay, we have some Odachi, which are basically longer variants. Or longer swords. Which is fine. Didn't intend it, but it's fine. Leadership. Party experience. +2 daily party experience for all troops, or experience per day to tier 1 and 2. +2 experience for all. Okay. Hold on. Let me... Oh boy. It says we're moving, but I don't know where. Okay, I really don't want to... Well, I think I'm actually stuck. Because it's not... Hold on, maybe it'll give us back the map. Okay, I'm not hearing the game anymore, so I'm assuming the game's crashed. No, there it is, but still can't see anything. I'm gonna give it another minute and then I'm gonna restart the game. Hopefully this auto-saved. Okay. I'm restarting it. All right, stop. Yes. You guys will see it go black. All right. Play it again. Right, make sure the mods are all good. Yep. Play. All right, I'll sit through this so you guys can see the startup. All right, continue the campaign. Okay, thank God. But we are all the way back here, because this is where it's saved. Of course. Alright. Alright, in that case, we'll just have to speed through this. So, here we go. Alright. Alright, let's see what we have instead. Okay, plated cote, so armor. I mean, at this point in the game, anything that's... No. Well, thanks a lot, AI. Now I have to do all your work for you. Ow. There we go. There we go. Alright. Trade all the stuff in. Equip the plated cotes. Put us on your horse. The legendary saddle. No. Get the ordinary katana. Get the old naginata. Get rid of... Nope. I will get 200. Yeah, that's where I'll go. Get the Sashimono, get rid of the bandit bow. Steward, and the athletics. Move to Nara. Okay, save it here. Thank you. Sorry, the banner might be in the way, but it honestly kind of does look cool on your... And I find it very unique how you're able to equip it on your own hero's back. I'll go first person for this fight. Alright, there we go. Then one Ashigaru Vanguard Commander. Okay, yeah, maybe the banner's not such a good idea. So, all right, sell the banner. Hurts me to do it, but it needs to be done. All right, 12,000, still a pretty sizable amount. The Horo doesn't help it either. It's basically a gigantic, like, balloon on your back. Ooh, there's some armor here. Okay. Let's get Godomai. There we go. Let's get their footwear. We're already good with the arms. The shoulders. Let's get better headgear. Oh, and then we'll try to get a better helmet. And then, yeah, we'll just get a standard bow and arrow set. There we go. Scouting. Okay. Now we'll save it here. We'll actually save as Guitar Rising. Alright. So, back to our previous step. Let's outfit ourselves with some more samurai. Nope. Help out the caravan, just for some good karma. Nope. It's been looted, so can't do anything with it. Okay, anything that can help me out here. Nagamaki, don't have proficiency. I do not have proficiency. Yeah, let's get a better bow. Minari Kabuto, alright. Alright. Escort merchant caravan. I don't think I have enough troops for that. I think you need like some 40 or so troops to be able to escort a caravan. Right, let's see if we can complete the quest here in Tauga. Crafting materials. I don't believe I would be able to. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! My, the number of soldiers I could field increased by 1. I now have a max of 28. God, dude. Pretty sure that army just took it, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Head to town. Nope. Okay. Trade anything in? Not really. I mean, it's kind of our food supply, but not really. Yeah. Oh, what was it? Caravan ambush. We might be able to do this one. Nope, you don't have enough troops for the task. Great. Okay, so let's head to Shiozu. Alright. Ooh, that is a lot. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 3 more samurai, and we will have completely phased out our Ashigaru. Nope. Oh, what's the quest here? Extortion by deserters. We can do that. 20. Okay, so our party alone matches it. Then we also have the village's garrison of additional 18 troops. Most of them appear to be archers. So. What, 80? That can't be right. Yeah, that has to be the 2 number. Yeah, there you go. Nope, not hitting my shots. There we go. Seeing a lot of red in my peripheral, guys. Okay. Okay. We didn't lose anybody. The garrison did. Okay. Let's have you guys all become our new archers. Ooh, okay. Spear brace. Alright, I will trade that in with the Naginata. Like, don't get me wrong, the Naginata, it's good to have to swing, but I already have my katana for that. You can keep it, because that improves my renown more. But the Naginata, it's good to swing, but in tight, close quarter spaces, it's not very good. And I already have my katana for that, so I'll take the spear so that I can have something that's a bit more used for taking out enemy cavalry whenever we come across them. Because it's bound to happen at some point. We're going to counter enemy cavalry, and I'm going to have to deal with it. Okay. And bam. Okay. We have now phased out all of our Ashigaru. So now we are just a force of samurai. More Ronin, but... Okay. And we are going to need to start making a little more money, because switching over from samurai from Ashigaru is a bit more expensive, so... Oh! Okay. Generous, daring, merciful, calculating. What do you got? 65? Alright, 65 for Steward. 85 for Charm. 96 for One-Handed. 108 for Bow. And 102 for Riding. Okay. Alright, so I'll have to send a messenger. That will take 3 days. Alright, okay, let's try... Oh, well, there you go. Okay, let's see if we can talk to this guy about letting him into our party. Far north, I do not familiar in their ways. 7,000. Okay, god damn, dude. Alright. Okay. It'll be expensive. He'll act as the commander of our archers. That way I can command the infantry, he can command our archers. Alright, let's get rid of the tier 2 guys. Actually, speaking of which, there we go. Alright, and then we gotta make some money so that we can outfit him. And then in the meantime, what are you best at? Steward? No. 4. Okay. You're best at the steward position, or quartermaster position, because of your steward skill. So that means we should have a much larger pool. Yep, 36 men. I'll deliver the herd. Thankfully, that's not across the water. Okay. Oh wait, I will actually use some of the scraps that we got to outfit our other guy. Unless the game crashes. Hang on, guys. Give it a sec. Okay. I'll actually unequip this and give those to him. Then I'll give him the old Naginata as well. Just so he has something versus cavalry. Give him these. And that's the most I can offer you right now, bro. Arima. Hold on, what's the train troops? Okay. Alright. Oh, and it looks like there's a competition going on here. Caravan ambush. Okay, deliver this first. There we go. We got a little bit of money. Sell all this. Just a little more money. Okay, and it looks like we got simple Okigawa Do. So that is a chess piece. So I'll fight for it and see if I can get it. Not sure how much better it's going to be, but it'll be something. Nice. Okay. Nice. And then second to last round. Hey, I see we got someone watching. Welcome. Okay. Oh, archery time. Nice. Right in the neck. Shows where I hit in the bottom left. Okay. Combat movement or hit points? I'll go with hit points. Let's upgrade the polearm. Oh, that is a significant up from the Gomaido. Yeah, and then you have a better thing. Okay, so let's, in that case, sell the Gomaido. Oh, I was able to get a better horse, thank God. Okay, let's go with the Brave Kiso Kage. And then let's get another Sumper. There we go. Okay, so now we are within capacity. We are going to pay a little bit for it, but that's fine. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I get you another piece of armor? I can get you a Sode. It's not much, but it's something. Yeah. Alright, that works. Okay. We need to build up our party. So that we can start taking on those bandit missions. You know what? I'll just fill out ranks. Okay, can we help now? There we go. Okay, so we can do it now. So here. Okay, yep, so it looks like, so, again, mounted units is what we got now. So now I can put my skills with the spear to the test. How are we doing time-wise? Oh, we're about an hour and 20. Okay. Wow, okay. Alright. Why are you on your own unit, dude? Why are you at number 4? Well, why are you set as number 4? Okay. Okay, hold on. Archers, get back! Spear's ready. Break formation, chase them down. Actually, you guys form a square formation here. Nice. If we had cavalry of our own, this would be much easier. Unfortunately, we do not right now. It's a kind mounted center. What? Oh, was that our guy? Damn. Nice. Okay. How many are left? 6. Nice. Yes. Nice. Okay, one more. Looks like he's gonna try to get away. See if we can catch him. No, he's too fast. And I don't think my riding skill is enough for me to gallop just yet. Hold on. Let's try to help our guy out. Damn, he got taken out. Okay. Right, yep, we'll intercept him. Nice. Alright. We didn't lose anybody. Well, the caravan did. We didn't lose anybody through death. Okay. Ooh, boy. Could add some firearms. Let's keep that for now. Let's add. There, you'll be better at... Should make you better at combat on horse. And then... Yeah, all good. Okay. Nice. Okay. Save. Nice. Okay. Combat tips. Let's go maneuvering. And then damage with pole arm on cavalry. Right, let's upgrade. Upgrade that. let's have our Ashigaru take over the Teppo role for the time being. Okay, so let us head back towards Osaka. Oh, Risque is still wounded. Okay. Scouting, traveling by daytime. Nice. Damn, we're moving fast. Ooh, bandit base. Nice, and a tournament. I don't need it, but it'll be good to sell. So nice. Swords this time. Nice. And one more. Alright, and that's victory. Ooh, army of poachers, okay. I'll get rid of them myself. Fall of the Triple Alliance. Okay, so these are actual, like, real historical events. The fragile Triple Alliance between the Takeda, Hojo, and Imagawa clans has finally collapsed. The Takeda have invaded the Suruga province of Imagawa with the help of Tokugawa, but the Uesugi has agreed to come to their aid. Now the Takeda force face a two-front war with minimal allies, which will decide the fate of the Chubu region. Right, let's await here for the poachers. They should come out towards the night. Alright, let's try to negotiate first. Damn it. Alright, we were successful. There we go. Right, let's head to Tomio. Ooh, we'll get that tier 3. I know we kind of lose our gunmen, but I'll take it. Right, we lost one of the regular samurai, which is fine. Alright, let's give ourselves a 5th archer and 1 cavalryman. Wait till nightfall. Alright, so save. And attack. We're gonna go in with our G Samurai, and let's have a Katana Samurai with us for good measure. We'll let my sub-commander take a rest. Alright, let's go, men. I just hope that these kills that these guys are getting, or injuries, them taking out enemies will help them get be promotable to higher tier units. What is the sound they're making? Nice. Okay, equip the sword, because we're going to have to duel. Well, we could not duel. I could tell my men to kill them all, but I would lose honor point for that. There we go. Take prisoners. Charm point went up by a lot. Two-handing or movement speed. Two-handing, strong grip, and then through them. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check again if my character is aging. Okay. Doesn't look like it for now. That's all the quests for the time being. So, let's go get... In that case, let's get some more troops. See if we can find any more samurai units. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of... Okay, well, get rid of the G Samurai. And then let's head over to Sakai. Get rid of the prisoners. Sell what we don't need. Ooh, purebred. Then let's give you a better horse. There we go. I'll replace my katana with Itachi. Was Hanyu there? Ooh, here we go, the guns. Oh, that's gonna... Okay. One. There we go. Okay. That's gonna put me very low in terms of funds, but we have a tournament right here with what appears to be a helmet. So let's go get it. A Koka Nari Capital. Oh, it's one of those designs. Okay, well, I can land with that. It's not my favorite design, but I can manage it for a while. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Nice. Nice job. Alright. That's a tournament won and a helmet claimed. Okay, so let's upgrade the gun so that I can get better, because it's really slow. Like, it took me quite a while to... Yeah, I can handle wearing this for a little while. Your helmet's already good. Okay. Now... Ah, you see? And now we have a full base size of 30. Or sorry, I can have a full party size of 62 men, which is ridiculous. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Let's keep it all ranged units for the Ashigaru. Ooh, revenue farming. I can do that. What do you want me to do? Okay, I see. Okay. Ishizu, Hase, and Kusabe. Nice. My companion reached another level. Determined to be careful. Nice. Okay, 1, 2. Alright, how many do we have of each now? Alright, we have 15 archers, or 15 ranged units. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get another Yumi. Turn the revenue. One, 2, 3. Tondabayashi. Let's see if they have anything I can take. Nice! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Let's separate you guys. Custom. So. There we go. Let's actually... There we go. Okay, so 16 archers. Total, and then if we find any more samurai, we'll replace the Ashigari. But we can't do it too quickly. Who did we lose? Kanayari. Okay, well, at least it was a melee troop. Okay, so we have 61 men, which is a pretty decent size. Higuri. Oof, okay. Nah, it's too expensive. Both of those things. Okay. Alright, we should be able to escort the merchant caravan now. So we'll get a lot of combat experience, plus we'll be going around a lot of places. So we'll be meeting a ton of different important characters. Or at least named characters. Just gotta keep on the watch. Ooh, we can promote units. That's right. So what's also different is that in the base game, at least I don't think, what you're able to do is that in Shokuho, if any of your troops live through a battle and have distinguished themselves, what you can do is actually make them become companions. Basically upgrade them, promote them from regular troops into companions. So it's a bit interesting. I'm not sure I'm going to promote him. What I'm going to do is reward him to share more XP with him and his troop and the troops in his formation. It's not going to promote anyone, but it'll get close. Okay, can't lose track of that caravan. Aha! I think not. Okay, alright. Misuke, you are commander of the archers. So it looks like the enemy's going to form there. So what we are going to do is we're going to find the high ground. place our archers up there. Or place our ranged units. Then... Need to have at least one cavalry. Okay, so... So now all of our melee troops are here with their spears ready to defend our archers from any potential... Archers, step back. You cavalrymen on me, and charge. Nice. There we go. Took out the horse. Right, let's reload. Weirdly enough, you actually reload faster on horseback than you do on foot. Doesn't make too much sense, but I'm okay with it. Okay, I think I should target the ranged units with this. There we go. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I just kind of love having this. Like, it is very scary compared to the regular, because, yeah, you can get, like, hit by, like, a javelin or an archer, or an archer's arrow in base Bannerlord, but in this, you can get hit by a gun, like, straight to the face, and then no matter how much armor you're wearing, you just immediately get bodied. So, it definitely, like, forces you to, like, not be as, like, personally aggressive in combat, because, you know, at any point you could be sniped by somebody. Gosh, what are you doing out there, dude? My one cavalryman is all the way out there. For what reason, I do not know. There we go. Okay, looks like we got... Archers, if you guys have any more shots. Nope. Okay. Get him in melee. Yeah, it doesn't look like my archers have any more. Okay, who did we lose? 2 Yumi Ashigaru. Okay. Let's place all those with guns. Alright, hit points for your mount. Ooh, and it looks like a tournament's going on in Odani. Okay, we can stop in there. See if we can pick up. Yes. Oh! Another increase. We are now at 63 max. Ooh, even a bit better. Okay. Ooh, an excellent katana. Okay, I can use that for my personal use in my civilian attire. I can start fancying myself a lord. Nice. There we go. Nice. Alright, that was an easy win. Sell prisoners. Oh, I have an ordinary katana. Never mind. Then I'll take the katana as my personal thing for the combat. Alright. So now let's wait here. Looks like we're going to Nara, so let's save. Sawayama Castle. Okay, better protect against that deserter party. Ooh, okay. I will take... What do we got? Skilled. I'll take an additional archer. Alright, let's get onto the road before anyone decides to take... Yep. Alright, okay. So... Archers behind. Yep, too high. Yeah, archers, watch it. There we go. Getting a lot of kills with my spear. Looks like the enemy retreated. Oh, nope. We still got one rider left. There we go. That's victory. No deaths. On our side, at least. We absolutely slaughtered these guys. Yep. Let's get another Teppo Ashigaru. Okay, we got quite a bit from that. Okay. So I think that should be it for hiccups on the way to Nara. Do this quest real quick. Save. Let our archers loose on this battle. And I like how the gunners in front kneel. There we go. Alright. Open fire. Infantry charge in. Cavalry do the same. Oh, nice. That was quick. Let's get one more infantry. Turned into a cavalryman. Chance of dismounting. No! The Honjo are no more. End of the Honjo Rebellion has been crushed by the Uesugi. All rebel clans have been forced to recognize the authority of the Uesugi and have been brought back into the fold. Okay. We'll deliver this herd to Ushiki. Not sure where we're going next. Oh, perfect. That's where we're going. This is what I didn't want. Oh god. Okay, let's get onto the road as soon as we possibly can, and then hope that we have enough to, okay, yeah, head to Sakai. Hold on, where did they want us to deliver? No, oh, I forgot to claim it. Okay, shit. We're gonna have to move fast here. Oh no, it looks like looks like the caravan's heading to Kyoto. Oh, thank God. Okay, hold on, how many more... Oh! Oh, once you get to Kyoto, that's the last thing. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Archers, let loose. Well, ranged, let loose. Alright, that's a hit. Alright, infantry, form up. Nope. Nice. Reload the gun. Nice. A couple got away, but it's fine. Here we go. Better arrows. Alright. Okay, thank you. Less accuracy while crouching, faster aiming, and party speed with footmen on a horse. Did we? Nope, we didn't increase in size just yet. Nice. Trade. So all this. Nice. That's a lot of good money. Okay. Tsutsugote. Those are either footwear or metal sleeves. Oh, yep, I like those. Okay, let's fight for them. Nice. go. Okay, let's head back to Nara. Finish the Suspicion Merchant mission. Food consumption. Let's do build rate. Siege engine build rate. A new shogunate. Oda Nobunaga has successfully marched on Kyoto, installed Ashikaga Yoshiaki as the new shogun. Although this was done with the intention of strengthening the Ashikaga, Yoshiaki will soon realize he is another puppet shogun like Yoshihide before him. For now, the central authority of the shogun remains weak. Oh, the Rukaku fell. To who? To the Oda. Ah, okay. Nice, you'll get those. Alright. So now we head for Port Sakai, and hopefully we'll have enough money to buy a ship. Or at least pay for passage on a ferry. One of the two. I'd prefer having my own ship, that way I could travel about freely, but we'll see. All depends on the price. Buy a boat. Either a seke boon. Okay. Is a medium-sized troop transport. Is a very slow-moving transport designed for an enormous amount of cargo, but vulnerable in combat. Okay, well we have 63 men. So the only real option we have is the seke boon. How long is that going to take? Is the question. Well, even then we're kind of over it. I can only afford one. Unless we go for multiple Kobaya boons. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, we'll have to buy the one and then just... Could we take a ferry to port? Ushiki is 2,400. I think we can head there on our own, wait for the our ship to be constructed, and then we can make some money here to buy our way back to the mainland. Nice. Ooh, Banner of Raijin's Fury. This is one of the banners that you're able to get. It provides a little bit of a bonus to your troops. I'm really interested in having it. Yeah, increases troop movement by 30%, which is the maximum you can get. So this is a very high valued item. Ow! Nope. Nice. Damn, your armor's strong. Alright, last one. Ow, nope, ow, no. Nice. Okay. Two-handed. Head and shoulder damage or speed. I'll take the speed. And there we go. Banner of Raijin's Fury. Okay, actually, we should just be able to make our way through now. You have ships in production. Open the naval management. That's in here, right? Yeah, we have one currently in production. So take the ferry. We'll go to Port Sakai. We delivered the herd, so we're good. Yeah. $400 defenders for this castle. That is a lot. Hold on, I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, that was only the garrison. Okay, let's... get more samurai. Takaya Castle. Oh. Oh, you need horses. Sorry. That's a very difficult mission to pull off. You gotta be lucky to find, and then on top of that you have to have the money to purchase it. Okay, I'll do the cutting arrows. Betting, keep winning. Nice. Armor weight. Ichijo Dani. Okay. That's more towards the north, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's head north. Travel speed on the roads and plains. Okay, so yep. We have horsemen on me. That man. Whoa, okay. Got his horse. Chase down the enemy cavalry. Nice. Eyes on target. Nice. Means there's one left. Nice! Got his horse. And he was finished. Yep, glad we caught up in time. What do you trade? Cotton? Yeah. Okay. I can buy food. I can sell you a Takai for 122. Okay. Right, let's wait for day. Short yari. Okay. My assumption is that could be used for mounted and non-mounted anti-cavalry combat. Yeah. Ooh, it's the winter now. Oh, sorry, I probably hit someone in the crowd. Oh, damn it, I'm out of arrows. Nice. Nice. Swords. It has a shorter range for me. What about you? It's better all around except for the length again, but in a cavalry battle, the length of your spear is pretty important regardless of what the other stats are. Okay, I'll sell it. Oh boy. Ooh, large bag. Okay, that'll give me more shots. And then... Gami Sore. Okay. Okay. Courier bearing a message from Azai Nagamasa. He's offering you a contract as a mercenary. I could do that. Okay, so it looks like... So it looks like the Azai are currently at war with... Oh, well, I won't be able to sell it at Sakai then. Great. Okay. Alrighty then. In that case... Jesus. Okay. Alright. Then I guess let's go to Kanonji. Oh, we're done. Let's get out of the camp. Go to Odani. We'll sell the stuff there. Oh, whoa, shit. Okay, security. That's a prisoner. Yeah, that'll work. That is 800 men coming towards us. Pretty sure this is a horse. Let's go get it. And then I'll decide if I'll stay for the siege. Really not sure because it's very hard. Because there's one thing in particular that is extremely hard, especially in this. It's siege. It's sieges. Siege battles of... Siege battles in Shokuho... Well, hold on. So for those of you who don't know, in siege battles in Bannerlord, what typically happens is that you and your army, you lay siege to a castle or a town, and you're given 4 siege engines you are able to complete and use. Those being 4 towers, essentially. Without them, you'll have 2 sets of ladders that you'll then have to race up, but the enemy can still pull those ladders down. The thing is, you also get catapults as well. But then the problem with Shokuho is there are no towers. You have to climb the entire fort, which is, for the most part, it's a fort. It's not a castle. You have to run the entire way up. It's basically like a path, a winding one, that is purposely made so that you and your army have to run through it and make it out the other side. So... And again, the whole, like, thing with, like, guns being in this makes it even worse. And there aren't, like, any, like, proper walls, for the most part. So... I'm not sure. I don't think I'll stay for the siege. Like, yeah, they have 600 men here, but they have 800. And most of them are infantry, and I'm not sure I'll be able to hold that. Okay. I'll head over to where Hizamasa is gathering his army, and then hopefully we'll be able to provide ourselves as kind of a relief force to Odani. Whoa, that is a lot of looters. What the hell? Hold on, where are you guys going? Patrolling around Odani. Okay. My assumption is that you either have maximum... Oh my god! What is going on with these men? What is going on with this? There's so many of them just packed together. Jesus. Look, 87 right here where I am. Okay, I'm saving this. And I'll take personal command of this, because if I send my troops in, like, yeah, most of them are samurai, but still, they're gonna get clobbered. Okay, let's... Cavalry right here. Oh, and as you can see, our banners change because we are mercenaries. So we still keep our, like, insignia and whatnot, it's just that our banner color changes to match the person we're serving. Oh, headshot! Nice. Okay. As soon as you gentlemen are ready to fire. Nice. Okay. Just keep firing. Samurai archers will have a higher range. Nice. Gotta whittle their... You have to whittle their numbers down as much as we can. Oh, nice. How many are left? Oh, yeah, 6. Yeah, we've already gotten them less. Well, what? One of my guys got hit. They have guns. They have guns too. Shit. Yeah, you guys will probably see it here. You'll see what I mean by you have to be wary of the guns in this game. Alright, cavalry, infantry, charge. Oh, He just barely missed me. No, you don't. Get back here. Nice. We lost that one katana. I don't remember who hit it, but I'm pretty sure it was a gunner, because there's no way it would have been a one-shot. There's no way that would have been a one-shot kill if it was anything but a gun. Okay. Jesus. Well, I'm taking you guys out. Good lord. Okay, yeah. We have a lot of help from that other army, or that other party that was with us. Or close by. Yeah, look how many monks, look how many gun monks they have. Yep, and there are their guns. Alright, nice. Oh, we got up to 89 men now. Let's go. Okay, now we can offer more of a challenge to our enemies. So, in the meantime... Oh, this is a nice collection right there. Wolf. Alright, we fully maxed ourselves out. How are they doing? Oh! Oh, never mind. They actually have they actually have more defenders now. Okay, we'll join the army here. You know what, I'm pretty confident that our guys will hold Odani. So it looks like we will be going for Sawayama Castle. And because I'm not the lord here, I'm not the one managing it. So we'll just have to hope that they don't send our troops there. And here's the thing, a little tidbit that you guys can use not only in Shokuho, but in the main Bannerlord. You can use your prisoners and recruit them, and then use them basically as extra cannon fodder when besieging castles. Like, if you have a large, if your party is besieging a castle, whether you're part of an army or not, you can, right before your group launches their assault on the castle itself, go here to the party thing, to the party menu, and recruit all the prisoners that you can. If, like, it offers that you can, like, promote them, then go ahead and do that. And basically, it's just extra bodies that you can use. And then afterward, you can just get rid of them. But if things are going too badly, then I'll leave the army. Looks like the castle has 5 days until it runs out of food. Our food lines are secure. Expected change. We're pretty good right now. How's my ship doing? It's all ready. Okay, I'll need to build the second one. How's Odani holding out? Can't tell what the enemy numbers are, but it looks like they're doing quite a toll on the Odani defenders. Oh, we have... Look, are you gonna help us out, or are you gonna help Odani out? Choose one. Okay, we haven't lost anybody just yet. You know what, I'll get a Samurai Hunter since I'm already at 90 troops max. That way, in case I miss... Okay. And obviously I can't control what happens, so it's until Lord Hizamisa decides to attack. Donnie's looking pretty rough. Uh-oh. Looks like Odani might be getting more... This is what scares me, because if there's an army around here of that size, then chances are I'm pretty sure there's... Or if there's a party of that size, I'm pretty sure there's an army about to make it through. Okay, how long is the siege gonna last? Like, I'm not losing any guys, but I'm just saying, like, strategically, you're about to lose a town. I'd rather give up the siege of a castle than lose a town. Especially if that's your only one, because that's what it looks like. Okay, it looks like the garrison is starving out. They're currently down to 35. The others have starved and are no longer able to fight. Alright. Well, I missed it, so... Oh, okay. 89. I think two of our guys probably got injured. Shit. Or killed. One of the two. Alright. Right, regardless. Right, let's attack them. Looks like they have a small garrison. They still have the militia, of course. They don't get... Their numbers don't deplete. Unless you're taking out braziers. But... Okay. Okay, so I'm in charge of this unit right here. Nope. Right. Archers. Nope. Missed it again. Okay, we are taking some pretty bad casualties right now. Charge up, break their defense. Okay, maybe go into first person, try to track where the bullets are heading. And these towers can burn down. If they take too much damage, you can see right there, that battlement's burning. The tower can do the same, depending on how much damage it takes. We are taking quite a beating right now. Yeah, we've already lost much more than them. Damn. Yep, there it is. The tower's burning. That also means it can collapse, so you gotta be careful around it. Alright, let's get my sword out. Let's get ready. I've lost 6 men already. I've lost 10, but 6 are dead. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's just a single path that you have to follow. It's not like in the main thing where like you can take 2 parts of the wall. No, it's you run this one path and that's it. Okay, let's reload. This is why, like, I'm not gonna try to take a castle this early in the playthrough, because it just takes a lot more men than, like, in the base game. You can just like hold out and wait for the militia to be the only ones left, with the garrison being starved out. But even then, like, it takes far more men, because it's basically just a meatball tactic for the Shokuho mod. With the base game, you can actually, like, be a little more strategic and have less men to take a larger castle or town. Okay, our men are doing some work. Yeah, it's really like the initial, like, charge up the hill towards the fort. That's the issue, and then making it through. But once your forces are through, if you have superior numbers, it's relatively smooth sailing. But still not as treacherous, as you can clearly see. Nice! Headshot. Okay, let's charge in with the rest of the troops. I've lost 16 men from this. Nope. Okay. And this is only a fort. This isn't like. This isn't a. This is like. Well, it's marked as a castle, but it's nowhere close to what you have to do to get a town under your control. Because it's even worse. I lost 16 men. Looks like 4 samurai, 2 mounted samurai, mostly samurai units with 1 Ashigaru gunner being taken out for me. Then I can do... Then... Okay, I'll take you guys in for the time being. Kozane-do. Okay, so a lot of fine stuff, so... We uptake the castle, but now I can donate prisoners. Enter the castle, go to the dungeon, donate prisoners. Boom. And I gain 1. Donate troops to the garrison. We'll do that with the samurai hunters. I'll leave the army, go and replenish my numbers. Oh yeah, Odani's not looking too good. Hold on, let's replace that gunner I lost. Tomo. You know what? We might be able to take him. At this point, I'm just, like, scrambling whatever troops I can muster. Okay, yeah, I'm over troop count, but I can now confidently assault the siege camp with the rest of the militia. Or the rest of the defenders. Okay, you guys are falling back. I'm not gonna take the brunt. I'm not gonna take the brunt of the force for you. Damn it, missed. I don't know what the AI is doing. Alright, fall back. Because the AI is being a bitch. Nice. Wow, you immediately put your entire archer unit to melee. God damn it. Alright. Guess I will bear with brunt. Screw you guys. You're not one of my men. Get out of here. Yeah, I see that gunner. You're welcome, motherfuckers. Having me bear the brunt of the attack. Ooh. Aha. There we go. I will take all of you. Then I'll donate the rest of you to the garrison. Now I'm at a max of 90 troops. Okay. Alright, yeah. Our mercenary contract is definitely helping because we are now gaining wealth as opposed to losing it. Ooh, Banner of Extreme Violence. Okay. Okay, I can then use this, the Banner of Extreme Violence, because it improves your melee attack for your troops. I can use this instead of Raijin's Fury. Yep, 15% of melee damage increase, which is the maximum you can get. With movement speed, the maximum increase you can get is 30, and then with melee attack and ranged attack, it's 15%. And also, it just looks cool being held into battle. Nice. One more. Okay, Banner of Extreme Violence, yes. Yusuke, you shall have the Banner of Raijin's Fury, all the way at the bottom of here. Jesus. Okay, I will... start smelting processes. Kusami goes good. And then you're good on a helmet. As am I. Okay. Horses. Get rid of that saddle. Sway back. We just need the sumper, really. Except for the war horses. That's stuff that we are gonna need. Okay. Caravan ambush. Azuchi. Okay, it looks like Odani is back under siege. From what number of force? I do not know. Yep, that's what I thought. You see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how these forces are just able to appear out of thin air. I think the only thing that we managed to do was delay that. Success of the Kimosuke Rebellion has managed to defeat the Shimazu and carve for themselves a new kingdom. The Shimazu are forced to accept their independence. Oh wait, hold on, that's over in Kyushu, right? Ah, okay, I see. At some point I'll carve out a territory for myself. The question is from who? Because there isn't like a single there isn't like a single clan here with sure there are minor ones, but even then like they can get pretty nasty in terms of how many troops they can field on their own. The closest I can think is potentially Utsunomiya, but that's all the way in the north. Roughly, yeah. And I don't know how many men they have at their command. Then again, my party's only at 90 men. That's not going to be enough for even a castle, let alone a town. Yeah, I think all we really did was just buy Odani time. Lord, seriously though, like, you gotta help out Odani here. Oh, never mind, the army just broke because it lost cohesion. That means Odani's fallen. And now it has 700 defenders. Because of that entire... The Azai has formed an alliance with the Chosokabe. Let me guess. No, they're traveling to Nara. Northwest entry. I'm not sure if we'll... No, best thing we can do is try to hold... Courier arrives, bearing a message from Chosokabe Motochika. He remarks on your growing reputation and asks consider pledging yourself as a vassal of the Chosokabe. You should speak to him in person if interested. Okay, well we have that offer now. What is this looking at? War exhaustion is pretty high for both sides right now. Hold on, wait. Starting date... Starting date, Autumn 3rd, 1568. So they've been going on war for about a year now. Okay. I'll fight the extorters here. Or I'll fight the deserters. And then once I've finished with them, I will then... Charge cavalry on me. Nope. That's a victory. No deaths for the defenders. You can keep your coin. Wow, I'm at 38.4k. This mercenary contract is really doing me some good. Oh, hey! The Azai and the Miyoshi have made peace. Azai Nagamasa and Azai of the Azai decided to make peace with Miyoshi with the support of his council. Okay. Reload speed with guns. Absolutely. Only that. Okay. Well, alright. In that case, I shall... I only had 3, so it doesn't really... That didn't really matter too much. Osaka's under siege. That's new. Okay, let's head over to... Good to have our old colors back. Sure, I have a lot of units. Oh, no, never mind. I'll reward you guys. Hatakeyama. Those are the ones over here, right? Nope, that's the Satake. Oh. Maybe the Takayama were only there. Oh no, here they are. They have kind of a collection of castles. But also, what's different about... Another thing that's different in Shokuho is that there's a modifier called corruption. If you have too many fiefs, if you have a certain amount of fiefs, what'll happen is that you will end up getting a modifier which, called corruption, it decreases your influence. So it's not like in the base game where you're able to personally hold every single one of the towns and castles across the entire map. No, it pretty much forces you to become a kingdom and allocate those castles and fortresses to your vassals. But luckily, vassalage actually functions in Shokuho as compared to the previous one, where it doesn't really mean that much. Right, one-on-one. Good. Okay, let's sell what I do not need. Buy another Sekibun. It's going to take a lot of our stuff, but it's fine. Let's go to Ushiki. Tamido, that is a chess piece. Alright. Nice. Don't run away. Face me like a man. That was easy. Find Tatamido. This sacrifices a bit too much body armor to be good. Alright, sell it then. Alright. Go to Oku. Oku. Meiji's back on the mainland, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, Yato bandits. That's a pretty sizable amount. Ah, nice. An open field. Alright. Ranged units. Do your thing. Yeah, that's the banner. This one right here. I'm actually going to join the ranged units. Nice! Right in the leg. Wow, I'm actually reloading fast. Alright, cavalry charge in. Ow! Where did I get hit? Somehow on... Oh, on the arm. Okay. Thankfully my horse wasn't scared away. Don't let him get away. Nope. Alright, looks like one got away. That's alright, that's the vast majority of them taken out anyway. Okay, where's Chosukabe Mother Chica? Poachers. Looks like we're going to Urado. Let's try to negotiate first. Alright. It was a success. Motochiko, where are you? Kira Castle. Oh, you're besieging Kira Castle right now. No, not you. Interesting. Okay, he must have been around here. Alright, so... Oh. Ooh, hit points or healing rate? Yeah, healing rate. Oh. I saw that. He's imprisoned in Kira Castle. The messenger won't be able to reach the address. Ooh, battlefield remains. We can at least scour this while we're waiting. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely gonna take Kira Castle. So we can have a maximum of 5 men with them. 5 men total. Okay. Yeah, this is another thing that's wholly unique to the Shokuho mod is battlefield remains, where you're able to basically go in to where a battle had taken place and basically loot whatever gear you can. Naturally, there are others who are trying to do the same, so you end up fighting them over the gear. Oh, what? Come on, I definitely got that. Alright, grab whatever you can, boys. Okay, on to the next stash. Ow. You guys keep collecting it. I'll gun them down. So yeah, you either win by collecting everything, or you win by collecting everything, or you... or by killing all of your opponents. Oh no, you don't. That loot is mine. Got some blood on my armor, but that's okay. Ow. How many guys? Gotta loot this. You know what? Nah, kill them all. I'll loot what I can. Damn it. Okay, I'm retreating. Battle is fought here, battle is scattered. Flee if you feel yourself in danger. And there we go. Alright, what did we manage to scrounge from that? Alright, the party size, so that will increase us to 95. Good. And we got some pretty good stuff, honestly. foreign bow. Here you have no. So with 2 Sekibunis, that would leave my force to be able to travel for the time being with a force of 120 max without being slowed down. Nice. Nice. Let's get more gunners. Alright, still waiting for Kira Castle to be liberated. They're about to be liberated. Shigaru. And there we go. And that should mean that Old Motochika is free. He's not been released from custody yet. Because of a peace declaration. You're currently at war with the Miyoshi. You have 3 fiefs. You have a lot of fiefs. So Nagamasa is here. Kodogawa is under Ryuzoji. They're over here, so that's a no. Alright, let's test to see if my navy is ready. Should be, right? Completes in 2 days. Nice, we got an additional upgrade, so now we are at 96 men in terms of size, which is good. Hiroshima. Let's go again. Oh, it's in a village this time, so that's gonna potentially limit. Nice. Keep firing. I have an arrow in his ass. Nice. A ton of gunners. Oh, missed those tea leaves. Let's see. Are you out now? Send a messenger to you. All right. Skilled non-kai mounted samurai. Ooh, I got a deer hide katana as a present. Okay, I shall wear it. Third day of summer, 1569, Fujikatara joined the Chosukabe no Ryugoku. So there's only 3 of us. Influence gained from battles. Looks like Aki Castle's under siege. Damn, the garrison's already reaching its limit. Looks like Motochika is making his way through, though. How long can they last? Not long. Guys, if we could rally here, that would be good. Damn it. I'm not sure I can help. No. If we had more troops here, this wouldn't be a problem, but... Nope. No, no. What are you doing? Why did my army not go? I don't understand. Try to get away. It's the only thing we can do. Son of a bitch. Yes, I'll consider when taking such actions. If we had just fucking moved, that wouldn't have happened. What, are we laying siege to it now? No, we are. Good. Now, because of that, the army I had so painstakingly tried to put together is now gone, and I need to now repopulate it with whatever I can get my hands on, because that is the only thing I can do. Hold on, can I lure the enemy army into attacking Sakihama? You know what, I'll take it. Yeah, come this way. That's it. They broke up. Okay. Alright, that means as long as I can get... Yes! As long as I can get them... As long as I can separate them, I could take them out and reclaim some of my loot. Okay. Here we go. Still taking on an overwhelming enemy, so we gotta make this count. Archers to the front. Reload, reload. There we go, Teppei Shigaru's dead.
騎馬隊うちのべせ皆の者お前馬上衆行けお前たち持ち場を守れ者どもあそこだ
Fight like your life depends on it, men. That's the end. Now I'm the prisoner. Now I have to wait until either I'm freed or I get ransomed. By the looks of it, I might be freed. Now it's just me, again. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna have to return to the mainland and rebuild our army. Head to Port Osaka. Gotta get food. Don't need nearly that much food. Hold on, do I still have the Banner of Violence? Yes. Okay. Sorry, I know it's not a lot of talking. I'm just really trying to, like, not punch the screen because I hated that battle. No. Sure getting a lot of getting a lot of the Teppo Ashigaru. That's at least good. Miki Castle's under... Oh. My Teppo Samurai, that'll be good. Now we should be... Yeah, there you go. 96. So we're currently at 70 troops. Okay, I think we have enough enough ranged units. Let's finish filling out our army with our melee units. Preferably samurai. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we only need 2 more samurai, and then we are back at full strength. There we go. I don't have any melee guys, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, now we are back on track. So let's head to Port Toya and make sail, see if we can catch some pirates on the seas. Alright, and now we have both of our ships ready, so we are now able to freely sail about Japan. Alright, let's non-aggression pact, and the origami has expired. Okay, what does that mean? We're at war? Okay, I think let's clear the hideout. That's just about the only thing we really can't do. Wait until nightfall. Okay, I won't do anything here. I'll just let my troops take care of everything. Except for taking out the initial guards. Nope, missed. Go, men. Nope, missed again. Nope. I think I'm at an ineffective range right now. That's probably why I'm missing. Alright, I'll keep it on me then. I'll just make my way forward while everybody else clears it out. Looks like a potential shot. Nope. Alright, reload. This has been a much longer stream. What are we at? Ooh, yeah, almost like 4 hours. Okay. Sure. You guys probably know what I'm gonna do right now. And we're done. No dramatic final fight, just bam. Oh wait, I did get the other Bannerlord finals. There we go. Lost 2 Tepash again. That's fine. We can replace it. That's good. Nice. Okay, we're gonna catch up. I think. They definitely can't outrun us. Looks like we got another capacity upgrade. Roll 2. Okay, I am... Yeah, I'm sorry, but... I just can't, my lord. Like, nothing's going on, I have to leave. Where is he? Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. How long? Yeah, 4 hours. Okay. Well, guys, unfortunately the game crashed. Yeah, there's not much else I can really do about that. Okay, well, it's gonna be kind of a weird ending, guys. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm not sure where exactly it's gonna drop me back to, but we'll see. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy, please be sure to go down into the description. There is a link to the Discord for this YouTube channel that you guys will be able to help. That you guys will be able to help support it by chilling and helping out around the server. And if you did enjoy, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell to get notified about my latest videos, and as always, of course, the link in the description for the Discord. Anyway, guys, that'll be it. Thank